God damn! Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Ah! I was. I will be moving in a second. Just let me wiggle a little bit, you know. Mm. There we go. Finally. Ah. If only I went to the bathroom, and then I wanted to wait till people come in a bit. So a really good idea, wait for 5 minutes, but I ended up being in the bathroom for longer than I thought. So yeah, that's what happened pretty much. So I was playing the demo of this game, but now I can actually play the full version. So let me uninstall the other version. Perfect. But it released quite recently, like a couple of days ago, so I've been looking forward to playing it like properly for once. Because it's just been some time. There we go, much better. So I played the demo and I thought it was quite interesting. So the basis of this game is, oh, make sure that these guys are actually people. And that's pretty much it, yeah. So that's what makes it quite interesting. So let's go. I bought it the other day, so I haven't quite hyped for this. Let me just turn my screen light on. Actually, just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Wow. Look at this guy. We went to the beach. There's a guy sleeping on it. But it was too hot yesterday, so he took off early. Is he homeless? Who knows? Maybe he is homeless. Oh my god, a cat! Yeah! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Wow, it's a child! Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Yep, just bring her in. Bring her into school. There are people moving. Drop by later tonight. Yeah. I was so looking forward to this. I can't wait. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. The reason nothing like this. I don't know about the FPS thing, by the way. It just sort of happened one day. Oh. Oh, yay. I just got all this background stuff I just need to turn off quickly. I just got a lot of background stuff all of a sudden. I keep forgetting. I gotta really work this out sometime. Hello, neighbor. Same as ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Well, that sounds awful. I hope the sun gets fixed. And as there's people coming up from the ground, they're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Well, I thought so. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Well, it's cold where I'm at, but I'm in the depressed cold British weather. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to their family. If they die later, if I find out they died, I won't be surprised. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Yay. I love the style of this game though. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, I don't look that way no anymore. Oh, that's sad. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. This person has trauma. Trauma. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. Oh wow. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dance gracefully crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Oh, radio. Oh, we didn't have this. In the demo, this wasn't a thing. So, okay, I like this. Hello, it's Mary Service. How can I help you? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Oh, damn. Whoa. Favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head, reminds me of better times. Oh nice, it's a save. Okay, I'm quite happy. That's what was missing from the demo, it was a save. I'm very looking out right now and maybe go blind. I better peek at night. Pretty much the only toy I had a kid except for the sticks we used to rack the grass. Don't get why it's in the corner, I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. This person has a lot of issues, I worry. How does everything sound, Via? I hope it sounds good in here. Let's look around. Well, those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying, most people would just leave me alone already. Hey, we're having beer with the boys. The beer with the boys, yeah. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your dinner from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We just can't buckle down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test it for signs of visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. Your straining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do stick together with me and my family. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Yeah, family! Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They can set up the line over there. 050969. Okay, now that's really it. Grab a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not going back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day and drink a beer and relax. I just wanna look around. Yeah! Let's head in the kitchen. Get ourselves a cold beer. My favorite type of beer. So I'm guessing what happened is we sleep in the day but move out to the night. One more thing. Give me a minute. Give me a momentary. There we go. Yeah. Hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Your dad's name? Oh wait, you can tell to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did he get here in the Lola. How did he get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here. I'm gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and then move stuff around the couch like an armchair on the couch, or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. He just looks so disturbed. He just looks traumatized, honestly. Can I come in? I was saying shout to the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry, I guess life is shitty sometimes, you know? What can you say? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgusts me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you if someone there didn't like me, God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Okay, come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate you trusting me. I even well know I shouldn't promise anything. Listen here, mate. I don't mind as long as you try to calm down. And do not cause me any ruckus, you know? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some place for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is eaten up. Pretty bad as you can imagine, hehehe. I actually worked the extra at the local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What do we do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out there with these visitors everywhere, and the sun's roasting everything. But I really like to leave, hehehe. Aren't you scared? Tell me it's all over, please. Come in, you know what? Here, thanks, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Who's this? Hey, you're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Might have crossed you for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. They're tightened up, but there's still so much we're fighting for. Next generation is not just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? By a reason, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What you used to love doing before this happened. Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You know what? None of them gave me a suspicious reason except for the first guy. So, let's let him in as well. Remember, if you like to feel joy, maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Damn. You suddenly just went deep on me. You know, went deep. Luckily I got like a save. Good afternoon, here's the news. The silent activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last 3 nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding visitors. Now over to just a moment. Once you just received an urgent transmission and got in contact with a phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid kind of all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to identify with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our able seem to back this up. So, okay, so the one on the right is a visitor. The one on the right is not a visitor. Let's say they encounter an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. More web updates. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4S, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 064071 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. This is at your own home. This is awkward, dude. Oh, damn. I guess I didn't miss that. Yes, was it something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? Ability and capacity that broke everyone's minds. The sudden teacher on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. If I was so up, some crumbled under stress, some dove headfirst in the battle. But meanwhile, it was waves that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourself." Let them weep, I say, tears in the beer foam, don't ruin the pint. Molten hearts taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so I bother. I don't think he's like... He might not be a visitor, I don't think. Everything's gonna be okay. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion in this humanity. You with me? So he's happy. Okay. Here's the thing. This guy looks the most alien out of everyone here. I hope this ends soon. Did he lose the house? I remember like it was yesterday. I just got on fire. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. When I got here, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up in her room to find out what she was up to. But as soon as I got closer, I started seeing strange sound. Oh, I forgot. I don't know what it. There's a strange... Freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quiet like and see what was going on in there. I was going in able to pass the rim. Came to my roommate just lying motionless on the bed when suddenly a grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "Don't go in there. It's not well." I bet everything gets go normal, honestly. Come out and see in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then he lied down. My stomach's doing somewhat. I don't think. I need to test you. What do you need to check? Teeth. Ah, you got good teeth. Thing is though, I genuinely think they said they just got their teeth fixed, which is smart of them. I don't think they are one. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'll leave. Let's check this guy. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Your teeth are like perfect, man. It's white. It's together. Oh, I have to shoot you. He was up for a lot of things, but I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. No! I still... Okay, so I have no energy to shoot them. I think he's one of them, though. I just have no proof of it. The issue is, there's one... When I done this before, what ends up happening is the other people in the building... See your neighbor next door through the window. They're playing playfully, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh, that's wholesome. We need to look that way, though. That's important. I think he's one of them. I think he's one of them. I give him like a second day. Hello, the heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. My father has a peace at home. How long have you been looking? I never found peace a long time. Do you have your jacket? No, you don't have to let me in. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Hey, come in. Thank you. Seems a bit low, but it's fine. The ceiling is a bit low. Oh, I suspect her. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something's very bad is developing within. There's certainly Leo in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're pretty assertive, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? No, I'm an Aquarius. You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping on that on my troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful since you're Capricorn rising. You're carrying several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? But everything will fall into place. You know what? Delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. Very powerful, current, positive energy flowing through your house. The problem is, I'm not gonna know. It's weird, but like everyone's weird. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, house, sir? Are you looking for someone? I can see need to crash for a bit or something. It's like a high-end bass, but let's keep this up, and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements, wherever that's life. Then you just run into total jerks though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your lights out. This guy's very human, I believe them. You've got a proper street, but whatever. I think it's him. I definitely think it's him. I'm starting to think, oh, maybe that's the guy. Or the heat is continues to rise and the invasion of visitors has no sign of slowing. As the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The federal agency, FEMA, employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Many days since their founding, the agency has discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt on the nails specifically says that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all, because of the visitors. In our need, just how cries were about to be unwavered. FEMA's come to our aid. Yeah, go FEMA! I like the thumbs up. They're like, yeah, we're gonna kill them all! These brave heroes from Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitors' invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 of dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Do so and visit your Vice FEMA. Don't start to wonder where you might be guessed. Call our hotline. Yeah, go FEMA. Yeah. Okay, they're alive. Oh, he died. Oh, this is interesting. Those two are alive? Wait, so literally the guy I thought that was it died. If only there was a little warmth. You keeping the jacket on? Yeah, there's one that frightens me. What happens if I take you off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. The new jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and even colder. Are you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself. But I don't think I could get any colder. I definitely think that's like, maybe one as well. Okay, I need instructions. Give me a second. To do this. Changing the wave to do this. A new spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. To cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah! Yay! Oh, that was interesting. So, I like how the happy positive guy is the one who dies here. The guy that's like all positive about, oh, we're gonna survive, is the one who's dead. So I got these two. This guy could be it. I gotta focus on the guys that did defeat someone. Well, I'm next back at your house. As the man sat down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to talk to me. Pressed my arms around his shoulders in the background. I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Suddenly there was a whole crowd of men in there, haha. I couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode on my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of I couldn't even make a sound. I sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance, haha. From the exit, it was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and never looked back. What I did until my legs began to collapse. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's all, I could just want to remember everything that happened to me that day. Oh, don't you think I might be a visitor? Not that I can't be... No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood. Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? I'm not even more scared. I want to die. Because you're going to die. I need to test you. Hands. Buddy. I think what happened was, I think he has like a identity crisis or something going on. Could I? How odd, shooter. Let's get it done. Okay, come on, do you have any kind of bandage? I knew it. I knew they were a visitor. I knew it. I called it from the very beginning that they were a visitor. Okay. This conversation's over. Okay, let's talk to I need to test you. Hands. I told them all off. You can't take... Still, you can't take a look. Oh... The issue is she seems very alien in her way. She does seem quite alien. So it's sort of like, it makes me think. But I think that's desperation. I think she whipped out nails out of desperation. So. There's something I'd like to tell you, but. You know. Oh, things ain't better. I can't bother anymore. It's not worth it. I hear TV on news. I don't know. When I hear voices on TV or hear constantly, life flicks on the side of my head. That's told myself it's too much work for no gratification. I've done these nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now one day a hand from the chandelier over the whole Baptist world. Dude, everyone's so serious. Jesus. You want to read in? I didn't know so much about me. What's they even say? I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house is written all over your face. You need not to say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet as a sign of closed doors. I'm sick of this. Why are you out there on your own? Home was cramped like that was how, zero comfort. I wanted out once to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a few sodas, and some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left, parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. So then I just wander around, crash wherever I can. Honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. I like that. So my thing is with them, this is interesting to me. We don't have cigarettes. FEMA for rest. Let's call 064071. Hello, it reached full rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Angelica, please. 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, perfect. Psychics 777460. Oh, who are you? What do you mean? You've heard my questions. See the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No way would I. That explains that. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? You just don't know what a computer is. Oh, never mind, move on. Well, very well then. Please confirm, do you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as ancient evil. It allows strands of milk to grow inside you, and then those spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it would do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choice each time. Alright, if this person is right, then that theory goes well with the other person, because that other person can't remember anything. Whereas part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any spilled? Yes? That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Unfortunately, spectrals aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need to exit for that, they'll help you. There's nothing I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. I thought the score was free. Oh, that sucks. A constellation chart. How will you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Keep control over your body. I'm gonna call my neighbor and check him out. 969. Hello, hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed? I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is Dora okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she says she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. But I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. I do got a tour guy in my house. 000451. I'm curious what happens if I call them. We're now able to provide consultation services. Please say your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper readings of your visitors, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Thank you. Alright. It's pretty much saying like... Oh. Wait. But why does it matter if I wash my hands? Okay, I'm going to check this call again. 000451. Like, I get if they were washing their hands. Why does it matter if I wash my hands? To ensure proper readings of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. So wait, I should not wash my hands. That makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. So what do I have to do then? Like, not wash my hands at all because... So I can't smoke and I can't wash my hands. But that makes no sense because that's to do with me, not the visitor. But still, that makes no sense. Why doesn't it want me? I need to check myself. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. So there's a lot more deeper than it goes. So this game... If you think about it... That's a better off alone. Only put out a fancy set for holidays. Who the hell needs it? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So we could become a visitor. That's interesting. There's a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Various testimony police have learned that the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. This maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing the vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness reports. There's a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair, slender build, and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Mason has not been confirmed. If you do see this, do not open your door. That's all for now. Right there, let's have a look at hit this guy. No, not him. Alright, so you could also become a visitor. Why? How does that make any sense? Family day. What a lovely day family day is. I lie on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two females are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. The girl showed up to take the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot there. So what? We could become them. Okay, alright, let's see. A small group of female employees stand by their neighbor's house. You know what they're talking about. They're all taking soil samples. We're looking for someone to set up a base. Calm down. Jesus, we're coming now. So rude, so rude. Arms rose through the window. Apparently a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some facts with information about a pale man with a bare torso. They want to track down the creepy visitor. I'm going to see him, aren't I? Of course, of course you're here. What do you want? How's got it yourself? I like it. Only if I've got a gun. Delicious. The spear gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days? It's got a death threat. Jesus, man. Can I call FEMA? Some agents with guns outside can scream help. Help for agents with guns. You ain't got guns. Full rest delivery here. Do you think deliveries are still running? You know, I still expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Box or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. We actually got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept delivery? Yeah. Have a good day. Or, I mean night. Still not used to that. So we meet again. Remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remained alive. It's a strange thing, I didn't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by accusing of pigs and spoke. Where should I open? Just open it, you know. Just right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I can't yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I will have to ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination, okay? I gotta let the cat in, aren't I? Hey kid, how are you? How things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Hey, you should do that to your son. Why are you traveling? See what those sisters are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be oneness and slip inside our homes. And no hell breaks loose. Vermont need to be wiped out. Everyone, last one. Vermin. Where's your weapon then? A rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snacksy while I was sleeping. I'll take you out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin's idea of fun. Nothing human about except the skin they wear, kid. I like you. Come in. Looks like you already got that turret lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? Oh, come on, come on. You're okay, I know what I'm doing. You can help if that thing shows up. Are we kicking him now? I'll kick him out in the morning. I like how he's like the turret lady, bro. It's suspicious. I bet you're gonna smell barley or something. Good afternoon. FEMA is taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As for now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign, experiment with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Now the creatures are increased for scientific causing the eyes to become inflamed red. As for now, stay. Oh, that. Okay. But first, away from our sponsors. Well, by the time two brothers lived near a dam, the day special one made the river foam like crisp beverage on a summer day. Yeah. Late in life, the image of the childhood mind, the two brothers started Barber Brewery together. Since then, Barber Kearney has become one of the best selling beers both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, we can't look that way, yeah. I like the game's like, why you even let her in? She definitely looks like one. I want to test him. But we didn't really get many new people in today, did we? Is it back then when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box. Been inside for 15 years, I can't make up my mind. Alright, none of the guys did. We only let one guy in. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Yeah. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? Damn. How did they steal all the documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, mother. I like that. So we're trying to reveal something then. Okay, I just gotta ask him. I just have to talk to all of them then. Everything okay? Yeah, why do you ask? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to myself make a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's always one effed up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out so important, but it's all bullshit. Nothing can change. You don't make a man. I think we might just die or die soon. If we're suddenly kills, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When the problem is solved, the creates a void, and then we just effing create one of our own to fill it. But an endless morbid fascination with collective... come on, man. Our own pants. F. Go away, I feel sick. So, he feels unwell. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. I lived way out in the wilds, no Tiberius rail. That's how I found out what was going on. So I wouldn't let one cross my threshold, no siree, my home, my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, and then slit my throat while I sleep? Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see in your eyes, you see him too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the pale strangers too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only knew what I done been through, kid. I told you, I guess not tonight. But maybe tomorrow you'll hear it all. Oh, I'm sick of this. How do you survive? Somehow. I was eating stairway sheds or could sleep under a tree, hid from this heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens wild or candy apple I took from the store. What's that look? Yeah, so big deal. How am I supposed to survive? No one's going to harm me so whatsoever. Well, now, think I'm going to steal anything from you, please. Some kind of... Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. So that's one beer. So I need more beer to drain all the energy. That's good, that's good. Now I know, now I can, check. Pretty much all the stuff I need to check. But no one's died yet, that's the thing. So I feel more confidence with them. Eyes. They're not bloodshot. Eyes. Never red. I was taking down some vermin and he threw dirt or shit or something to my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Damn, poor guy. He's a kid that smart something fierce. But yeah, maybe that's one of them. I also have to check his nails. I need to test you. Hands. Dude. Oh, man. No, I don't want to kill him. I like him. I like him. Fans over this game, it doesn't necessarily mean they are the visitor. Also, he would have done it by now, I think. I need to do one more test on this guy. I need to test you. Teeth, please. Okay, they're not too bad. They're not. I like him. He's interesting. All the rest are boring. All the rest are OD. I'm having trouble right now. He's an interesting fella. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to pour a shotgun to his head and blow his brains out, you know? He's interesting. He's interesting. I'm gonna ask him a question. 050, and probably ask my neighbors a question as well. The murdered soldiers of FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. I asked about people staying here, school with someone in the tavern, and then when I took someone out of my house, where did I take them? Havana, they said it was for tests. For all these soldiers and government officials with fixed things, should have known better than to think they help us get us to a safe place. Where did they take your tenants? Their test. If they didn't take your door, no way in hell I'm gonna let that happen. Oh, my dead body. It was bad so much as lay a finger on it, I'll tell them apart. What is FEMA? Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how did they even spot signs when they're all just normal human traits? They did not tell us the whole truth. That's what I mean. It's very normal. Never we end up living 2 inches at a time. Sun Vista and now FEMA. They may ask you something. If something happens to me, promise you look after my daughter. I promise. Okay, yay. Thank you, Odie. Get some rest, my friend. I know I can count on you. Go, stay strong. 064071. 00451. I need to ask him that question about, like, the eyes. Bagger screen, please avoid coffee or caffeine containing beverages. No cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot red in eyes. But why is it point? I'm not even. Shit, right. What a kill for these. I get now. Thank you, buddy. Good evening. If I'm feeling, we're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. Scott's put up in a few small groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Why you protect gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could have buy some if you would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important to us to be careful. We're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? There's few final action. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we take one of those people staying here back to our laboratory. We have them complete a few tests so we can make them sure everything's bored, then we send them back. Do I need it back? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents if you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We can take one person to be our way. Have a good day. Oh, I took him! Oh, they took him! Have a good night. Okay, at least got nothing to worry about. Seriously, I should not have to worry. Oh dear, lean on me for a bit. Maybe you have room for us? Is your friend sick? Someone says she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I'll find somewhere my sister can feel a bit more comfortable. They'll create a new life for themselves, then say our lives are better. But if I disagree, if anything, things get easier from here on out. Yeah, sure, keep going. Our parents' death's worse in condition, but she's been like this for a while now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it. I don't know. It's like a lot of people are mentors. It's difficult to pick. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? They came to the house. They were sitting with us. They were talking to him about something, and then they killed him. Hick sobs. Now our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. The kid cap is here, but I want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Eh? Daddy, yeah. I kicked them out. Is dead? There's a mascot there. Birds are scattered around the street. One of them is missing his head. Did that pair keep shooting to kill them all? Jesus, that sounds awful. I haven't looked outside the windows. Street smiling. He's throwing someone decapitated head in the bucket. His headless soldier. You're not sure what scared him more, the post visitor was his pen death. Hi. What's this strange? I forgot to look outside the window. I need to see what's happened. His house is just planted white, has burned to the crisp and now it's blacker than black. The fire went out only a short while ago. Someone burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? What if thoughts swirl in your head and you overcome with feeling incompetence and helplessness? Damn, my boy is dead. I liked him. There's a promise me to kill my daughter. Hi! You open or not? Do you know the Bone Man? Too many questions, yes I know. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance, but you can tell? Is it remind me of someone? Do I sure? You tell me more or what? Strange things say yes. Who that your person? One head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? Yes or no? I can't do it. Look at key. Think again. The Bone Man said, like, accept the cat. Accept them. Come on, get your tiny one enjoy. Yeah. I gotta shoot her instantly. No question about it. I think what's gonna happen is we are gonna lose more. So that's something that of course someone died tonight. Chris suspected. Due to a sharp increase in suspects, visitor science, females announced that it's enacting new protection measures. For me, a full quarantine will be forced across all major population. So your sale or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Proceed with your designated area. Listen, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the task and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Who died? Theory, who died? Of course he died. Of course it was him that died. Okay, she's alive. Problem is... Oh my god, it's a cat. Meow. We got like a weird looking cat here. Alright, we need to make more space. Okay. Few things first. So there's a basement here. Children's Day. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then phone roulette is just what you need. Yeah. Call now, we connect you with the perfect conversation partner. We have the cat here. We gotta check her, Jesus. Wait, what more you need? Why are you here? Well, dumb question. What am I here for? But he's all the same, place is place. So go there. I want anything but not you. Reminds us to keep comfy for kid, the rest who care. The problem I have, this let me test you. Eyes. Oh, okay, Traxy. It do not. Shoot him. Favorite big idiot. Okay, what about you? Well, lend me some. How's sister doing? Any help her with off pains? I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even give her a tub. Nothing's changed for you, but thanks for asking. Depression can really make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains wrapped around my body. So heavy, so very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Eyes. Oh, bro. Bro. Shooter. It was meant for you. I need to test you. Akanost. Eyes. Okay, go shoot them both. Sister Y. Shoot me. Sure. Well, I killed them all. I killed them all, guys. Yeah. What do I have now? I have the child. I don't know. Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Okay, child, please shut up. Okay, cat. Oh. Hey. I'll pick you up. This was a very bad idea. Infectious or undisclosed biological threat. For reasons critical to report any potential visitors isolated immediately. If you can't handle visitors quarantine in the right way, issue them a special request to repeat before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has there for examination. That's all for now. I'll get the next guy tomorrow. I'm surprised he didn't die, though. Near his house. Lived there until recently. Now only a ghost shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms as if this knew was coming. As if death was coming to the house so very soon. Let's go. Decorated stake still in the helmet. It has been black and it looks like someone has sunk its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't take the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Visitors suspected inside the recent massacre, taking all the soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. There are a few more body bags. Yeah, hi. Get in. However, when a routine, don't want to take long. When will you turn the person to return? So our team's already been there. After screening is a mandatory quarantine period, they'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. The finance is no other way. Don't want to seize up demand, but we allow them rest. Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do that. You let me immediately transfer visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. No! Well, in a suit. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. There's one thing I never, right? Maybe still restore order. I should take matters in our own hands. I'm doing what I can. What's I can do? Can you wall off death? Stop the floors, the fires decay? The only thing you can stop is the heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. So you end up all by your lonesome. Didn't work without with your shame. Get slipping real quick, then I have a little parting gift for you. No! No! That going pop? Yeah, I popped. Even days later, the house remains empty. Ah, that game got me. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. Oh no. We're sure that the number of those who have recorded home. Has just like the final trace of his owner has been lost to time. Yep. The words has ever come to collect what was left behind. Yep, yep. Home suddenly vanished as if they had never existed at all. Wow, this is traumatic. Okay. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Wow. Why appear to disappear so completely? When death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Wow. Belongs, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. Or dissolve into the voids. There's no more you, only nothingness. And if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Damn. Deep, bro, deep. Let him in. Damn. Wait, let me go back to main menu a second. I wanna have a look. Yes. Collection, okay. So I'll probably get multiple endings based on all the people here. This guy said, let the cat in. I definitely think... Just continue. Okay, where was I? So I'm on the first one. But where's the save? Where's the save thing? Oh yeah, he's gonna tell me to drink the beer. So this game let me know that I'm gonna have situations where I don't, you know. I don't know. Thanks, you too. Okay. So I know who to let in now, because that other guy... Yep. Just... Come in. I know well enough that he's not the one of them. Yeah, thanks, hear me out. Bye, yeah, I'm bye, okay. So I said no to him. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment. Wait, they're random! Oh, it's random, with our eyes. Earth is being cleansed out of the sin. The sun is doing his holy work. We're on the path to pure new world. Behold, the heaven beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone, shaman? I'll break down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It's be cleansing of our sins. Allah agrees to pollute this world, and has anger the sun. It's our reckoning, and his blessing, all sin will end, and we shall live. Oh, fucking bugs everywhere. Jesus, go fuck away. I'm trying to do stuff. So, we have to die. Quite the contrary, our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no more theft, no more greedy who refuse to sell me whatever I want for a fair price. Can you imagine? Do you ever see now why all this is happening? You said human, dude. You said human. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. You just scream. You should leave. Were you just feigning angels about the sun? Eh, fuck you. I'll go somewhere else. Okay, I gotta get rid of this bug. It's starting to annoy me. Where the hell are you? I don't mind bugs, but they're annoying when I'm trying to do something. And they're just flying around me. They can fly around in the corner or somewhere else, not around me. It's something I really dislike is that I'm trying to mind my own business and all of a sudden I get like a bug that's flying in my face for no reason. Like, go away. Don't you have any survival instincts here? Like, 90% of the time a human attacks you. Like, no brain cells these bugs don't. Go effing bye. I'm sorry, you just said human, dude. I'm not gonna trust someone like it says, oh yeah, hello there, human. Neighbor who's coming visiting you. Light blaze through the window. It seems like this family's waiting for him to come back home. So start looking at these windows from the start now. See, a few things just hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without caring or chatting about something they pay you no mind. There's no one there. Even drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? So the stranger is coming. That's one thing we know. That is coming for us. The issue is they can have those signs, but not be like that. That's the issue we're facing here. Would it be bad to kill the visitors? Yes, I am a human. Send your photos to check what you really are. Wow. Yes, I am human. HCM, we'll handle the rest. Please don't say anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingers. We will not accept anything else. That is kind of funny. I'm curious, does the game spawn these like cheats every time? It does make sense what the game is trying to do, though. Let's just check this guy's teeth. You alone? Yep. Well, I knew he wasn't a visitor. Okay, now I can call them and get some energy drinks. So then they make my teeth look bad, because that's the idea. If we make our teeth look bad, then that'd be good. 9, 2, 4. Nope. Oh, I guess being paranoid because of bugs everywhere. That's what I mean. My bedroom is quite warm. And I have to deal with that all the time when the bugs comes in. They go, hello. Six, 0, 5, 4, 1, 5. You're saying people too? Yeah, I have to. Like, yeah, but what can I do? There's no other way. She's begging me to take her outside just to get away from a noisy stranger's house. But then not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Only if I know. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. It's probably best not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe just went to a dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How do you sort out the food issue? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time for whenever you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't remember, but you catch it on TV. Ah, so yep, there you go. Now I see why we drink the beer now. Okay. Let's just out the window. Okay. So this is pretty normal now. We've seen the accurate aspects of they died. We've seen the build up. We are. This game's boring you. So I feel a sense of deep fear. He's just there, watching us. Okay. Who's this? Yo, how's it going? Dude, you've been seeing all that gnarly things out there. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Thanks for up and burning people alive every day. Because I look like humans crawling up out of the ground. Sometimes, dude, I knew it. But you could, like, totally count on me for what comes next. There's so many moves where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survivor guru. Just clue me in on with dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones. It's like brain virus, or are they just freaking undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changed the game plan. Oh, so you got a shotgun like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of foods. Do you have any idea what's going on happening there? Sure, man, it's this out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows, all this doom and gloom. But after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they've got all the drama, trail, and intrigue. There's way more fun than books, bro. Always want to end up in a movie someday. You know what I was sending this guy in? You'll appreciate it, man. Maybe this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about it someday. I'm sorry, that guy's too good at pretending to be human if he is, like... This much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if I crash here for a bit? Only if it's trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Guess we could go somewhere else shows that. Well, the lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If not, it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can you speak for yourself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? Really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing like this. I need something curious. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. Nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, tree. We can get rest up back to your normal self soon. This game does have the theory that maybe... Hi, bro. Just standing menacingly. He's still watching. I know this guy's fine because he died. Damn it! Why you don't spoil it? No, don't do that. Why would you do that, man? I don't need to know who's real or not. Can't do that. Why would you do that? That's terrible. Seriously. This game's all about guessing and figuring stuff out. That's the fun of it. You just ruined the fun of it now. Is that all of them? Now I know and I have to go shoot them. No, but they don't say it like, It's always random. Okay, good. Baby. Sorry, but seriously, no spoilers. Here news. Notice he is continuing. Okay, let's talk to these people. What's usually the thing that tells people this? This is weird. Like this guy. I don't think he's one. Where's the other way? Has been red, teeth white. Have dirt under your fingernails. Oh, you're a visitor. Let's look around. What's their deal? Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and we'll stop upon your place. I was gonna say, by the way. Why is he pan? She's exhausted. Teeth. To protect the ones you... It's really got bad teeth. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They tease me about in school too. I'm one of those bullies now. Probably rotting in some back alley, beaten to death by some kind of monsters they once were. Jesus, dude. Are you sure that's like not a person? I feel like a person would say stuff like that. I feel like some deep-rooted issues, you know, would say something like that. Don't we, sweetie? This guy got, like, bruises on his hands. I mean, that's why visitors are what they are. They don't get sick of us. I am very concerned about these guys, dude. Like, seriously. I have no reason to kill any of them yet. This is, like, the issue. You know. Oh, it's the stoner guy. Sup, dude? Dude, for the cataclysm. That's shit, you know? Panic missiles, panic commercials. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, "Now, now's the time for this. Is a crisis. Man, screw that ball. Fun never ends. It's fun, booyah. Yeah." Okay, so I don't have to shoot that guy. He seems quite human. I don't think I should check him, really. This guy's got bad teeth. His hand's white. That guy's calm. I haven't had any issues with him yet. Are you sure it's always random though? This feels like a game that it wouldn't be random completely. These two have no proof that they are one. So I can't really determine it very well. Okay, let's check. I need to test you. Teeth. Yeah, they're not good. You can call on cereal, right? But these chompers tough as nails. Once. Wow, totally bit off my tongue. Just like to blaze it, you know? Well, yeah, go test your hands as well. It does have doings in. The only thing that tells me is his hands, but that's no reason to kill him. I hope I go to sleep and then I go, ooh. Okay, good. I'm very used to them being not random though. Like, I always have been. Every time I have played some games, it's never completely random. I'm not letting you in. No, I'm not alone. Quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? No, I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you yet. He doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. I was burning in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I better take my any layers off. What if it gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Yeah, sure, I'll let you in. Well, why not? Why not? Why not? She might be one. Who knows? Start so in the beginning. Me, how shockingly relevant. Well, I suppose not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I can't yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. Deal with this anyways, of course. The thing is, the last time that woman entered, though, she, like, killed someone. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, the bloodlight's fading. Okay. Let's check the TV. It's the can, guys. Okay, good, good. There's one. Oh, it's not him for once. Wow. It's not that guy. Who died then? Wait, who died? Huh. Oh, that woman died. Oh, she wasn't one. I don't think it's sent her in. Wait, who died? I gotta think who actually died. The stoner! Right? The stoner died. So you don't shower? Wait, let's look around, let's look around. Oh no, the wife and the husband died. So it wasn't the wife and the husband. Oh man. This is gonna be confusing now. You're letting like 2 other people. Okay, I need to test you as... Oh damn, my eyes are hollow. I don't think it's her though. Nah, that's not good enough. I don't think it's the first guy, because he didn't kill anyone at all. I don't think it's the second guy, because he could have done it. Definitely could have done it. It could be this guy or the other guy. Hey, the thing is, I know what he's gonna be. He's gonna tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. Every prize, man. Oh, that's real living. I guess it was a warehouse manager delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you lived off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just want to hang it on the wall. Now I'm just gonna go with the flow, same as you. I found dirt on his hands. So, okay. They test you. Hands. Hands are clean. Well, I ain't gonna shoot him then. Shoot him. It might be him, it might not be him. Either way. Someone died? Yeah. Nah, it's no point calling him. 4, 3, 2, 9, 2, 4. I have to call him the next day. Well, time for sleep. If I'm wrong, someone's dead. So I'm guessing there's probably a 50-50 chance that the daughter's a real person or not. Okay, so he took one guy from me. I get why this game's difficult, because you gotta let people in. Hey, what was it? Just one of you. Some agree. Actually, explode. What are we gonna do next? What happened? Yeah. Do you know the boatman? Who are you? I don't think you're human. Sorry, should I just let everyone in? That's what I mean. If the game's not predetermined and it's always random, why not let everyone in? And then just shoot the ones that are there. Because if there's no way I can figure out a dialogue, what's the point? Because what's the point of making these choices if I know that all of them is a 50-50? Because I'm not going to be able to tell by talking to them. Because it's never a guarantee. Seven, screw it. I didn't say one guy in because he says he was like, oh. Oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die in the morning. That's for sure. Yep. Did you hear those pits? Who died? Oh, the big guy died. The big guy died. Could be a little girl. The stoner died. I killed the stoner. Okay, it's just them lot. No, here's a cat here. Hey, cat. What's the cat even gonna do? Or do we... Because apparently the cat's gonna be useful, but I don't know what they're used for, you know? Is this where we save? Alright, there's a bunker down here. Lots of potatoes. I was anyways to skip all this, because Getting the same stuff. Ew. I feel this bank exchange. I want to take it off. I don't believe I can change this. A hot back can only burn me. I don't feel any warmer. You know. What a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse. I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of the embrace. Neither space nor society needs me. Okay, I need to test you first. Okay. Ah, that's disgusting, dear. Leave. Ah, she disgusts me. Alright, what about the girl? They came and started talking, said they were wrong, then they said Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. This is awkward. Because I gotta shoot one of them. Because one of them is it, you know? Okay, I brought her in. I brought these two in. And I brought the little girl in. I know for a fact I need to test you. Teeth. Okay. No, she's fine. That is her. And I just wasted it all. I can't. Yep, I wasted it all. Cat, help me. I still got lots of people here. Alright. We still got a terrifying now. We got a lot of people though. We don't know if this is happening. Soon you have a copy, soon it will be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor, a quarantine zone issue them, might say appearance sip. What do you think of the guy? What is doing? He's just doing his job. Listen. You understand what I mean, yes? They'll never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You've fallen out with them. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How do you know about the cat? As he furthered the most, the gift I was given. I don't see all but you, and know what to waste you further down the path you walk. Some terror comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel it's all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I always said too much. 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Portends? Or put ends. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I will see you soon. I won't see him again. Just a little bit confused here. There we go. Human hand. Oh, you mean how I end up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? What else am I supposed to do? Stay at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the social show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I can only be able to study at the local university I'm on my own. That's too bad. Well, being the guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I got an order here. Ready to take it? Yep. I guess I have to feed the cat as well. So, let's order food for the cat next time. So let's go on effing crazy. Among Us! Going up okay there, bro? What do you want? Not really, I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got dope ass way for you to take in some extra cash, wanna hear it? Since everyone's else busy being pussy about the sun, you can make fat stacks while lifting a finger. All these chumps are sitting in their pants when they should be holding the grandson. Why are you here? Well, I'm busy. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people stirring some shit up. I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End the world when the blues are, bro. You know, he's having fun. Let's bring him in. Something very bad has happened. Suddenly you're on the 5th house. I can see it very clearly. Yeah. So you can say the same stuff as you did last time. I need to know more, like, about this. So I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna try to progress. It's either we're gonna be surrounded by them, or we're gonna have like 1 or 2. But either way, someone's dying tonight. No high solar activities to blame. The full-scale disaster remains unclear. Panicos from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Film has announced a new identity, a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. All film photography. Dark packs appearing as a captured image is a strong indicator that the site may be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Away from our sponsors. Spawn is getting harder and harder. Science aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Rather than say all sensitive photographic film exposes soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Therefore, if you see black patches, you found a visitor. I guess that's it then. Just to take that, sorted. I bet you. Code reports of explosions at 300 hours. Damn. Unit reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28 code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposals. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Jeez, man, it's getting worse in this game. Jesus, it's getting worse. Everything's getting worse. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay. So it's those three. Huh. Wait, give me a minute. Let me find the rest of them. I can't find them. There's the rest of them. Hey, look at them all. They're all here. They're all here. They're all inside. Yippee. Alright. Got 3 in there and 3 in here. Matt, you said you had something to read when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something's been on my mind for a long time. Might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Oh, that's nice. I need to gather my strength if only someone would lend me some. What are you going to do next? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope we can find us a safe place to stay. Someone can hide out the visitors' attacks and sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd be all wiped out in less than 10 minutes. Which is true, yeah, we would be. I think he's right. And, buying chairs ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Do you ever hear about the sun that is exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end. Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain. It's interesting to think about. Damn depressing. I know the kid's not one because of the damn teeth. Like, that, you can't really fake that. I don't know so much about me. What did you do for the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Sure I have. How am I even living, bro? Placing legit bets and chumps and bitches, bro. For real. There's always ways to keep the bookies. You just bet on a tip and then kick back till the devil comes running into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it for some other F-nut. So how much did you take? Where did I put this? I made 30. In debt, sure, but that's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. So you made 30 in debt. I like danger straight in the eyes, bro. So I got some stuff to check. What's the cat okay? I'm gonna look at the cat. That's starting to get used to you. Yay. Might stop feeding the cat. Yeah. So I remember when first that guy got killed. I put the woman to the left, or these lot. Photo. Prove. No, to me is it. Who drive? Hmm. Okay, wait there. What is that? I'm trying to find. All of it is in like different languages, but the game just came out. I want to look at the car. I want to look at this, see if I get some good insights. I don't want to see that. Nope. God damn it, game. Jesus Christ. A beautiful drink. Where's a female? Okay, I don't think it's her. It might be her, because nail torn off. This is hard. I don't think it's the kids. It's the process limit. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that girl here. I do sort of think, you know, maybe it's her. No, don't worry, Viva. Fine, I'll take it. Your teeth. Okay. Are you sure? Why not? Shoot them. Yeah. Okay, good job, Crim, for shooting them. It's good so far, but it's still like hard to distinguish what to really tell. Like who's who and all that. And the game does not make it easy for you either. At times I'm like, ooh, how do I tell, you know? Apparently people rushing nearby houses. They bang on doors desperately for shelter. But it seems like no one's willing to let them in. Damn. I'm not surprised. The path is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible for a female officer. Holds a rifle smoke until driven from the barrel. See one crying over a wounded husband. Can't tell if he's dead or alive. Seriously, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Yep, blah blah blah. I like the cat though. When's the beginning and the end? Damn, everything's on fire. Well then. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh. Alright. Wow. Only in 7 days. We end up with this program is breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, female fought. Also, no one died. No one died. That's good. Let's seal off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait until further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for the next episode of ads. Important nature of the visitors. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a science novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. We must continue to show about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the walking dead, lifespan gone wrong? Going to all far, these are all just basis theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Method of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure you might be a visitor, quote the FEMA headline. That's later, stay tuned. So wait, so you're telling me that they're not mole people coming from the damn ground, that we could just become one at any given time, and we don't know? How would that? How does that even work? Like, will you just get a sudden, random urge to just commit mass murder? Is that what it is? Is that what being one is? Is just having that urge? Don't get me wrong, that's happening. But Jesus. Is that what it is being I took her out and she was one. I'm just looking around to interact with stuff. No one's died yet, so I have no reason to really think anyone's it now, because no one's really died when they could have. So no one's died, there's no one in the house. I gotta do a few things. I killed the stoner guy and yeah, we're doing good. Look, workers need a break. Michael Sigurd, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Here, just stay away from the outskirts. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Wow. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Ah. It doesn't help that it's just grumbling. Yeah, I just don't. It's either everyone's one, or like just one person is. There's no in between. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? What do you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are effing cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. So this guy's a gambler. The banks aren't exactly doing shit, probably never will again, which means I'm free as a bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think of something new, something better. So I think everything's going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I like how he's old, he's like trying to talk like a younger person. Had it all figured out, double or nothing every time, no sweat, B. But now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh? Let's hear it. Look, things clear calling the shots now, right? We need kiss letters, you know? I mean, if we hand chumps over to them on a regular, they might even let us into one of their tightest bunkers, you feel me? Well, we don't have a choice. That's the problem. We don't have a choice. He got a mug us on his shirt. We don't have a choice. They're just taking me away. You want me to hand over the FEMA? Sure, why not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times go for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for shit. The problem is, I can fall back on you, man, because I can just give them you. They take whoever they want. Nothing good happening there. So we gotta get good with FEMA. Turn the rain a little. No need to kiss them, just hand them over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat about signs and so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're good guys, for real, for real. You want in with them, so I get really kick me out or something, bitch? I thought you were bro. You have to. Oh, so, but you just. You can go ahead, I'm out here. Bro, I just lost him! You want to read him? Right up to that man. It doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he died on me. It's life passing by. And one day I closed my eyes and the vision formed into my dreams. I put all my cosmetic into that image. If you don't open your heart to synergy energy of the universe, why bother living it at all? You do the same, close your eyes. Actually, what else you have come true? Focus on vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still feel the grass suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other's side can help. These are people experts who knows how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I can sense you might have needed them. You reached them here. Don't forget to tell you I sent you. Okay. Hello. I want my mommy. Are you home now? Do you like here? It's okay. I wish I was home. When can I go home? Maybe it's been renovating. Anytime soon, your house burned down. So they're coming to get me soon? They take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? That is still coming for me, right? So what happened? I don't know. I'm not sure. The hit died, but then he got up and I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming? Well. Again? Fuck. Okay, I gotta kill it. Like, seriously, I don't know why they're so attracted to this damn light. You are welcomed here. What? Fuck off. Get out. I'm batter you. You damn bug. You damn bug. I will destroy you. I have a rule in this house. Where's the bug? Where's the bug? Stay the hell out. Anyway, I guess maybe the bug. If he spawns back in, I'm gonna get him again. Ah, found you. Where are you? You went so fast, Jesus. I don't mind you staying here. As long as you don't bug. That's all I ask. Just leave my stuff alone. Leave me alone. No, not too much. And why was it so fast? I never see it. It's like I'm blind, you know? Well, I guess I have to wait till you come out again. I always see it fly past for like a second, then it comes back again. Just get out. I have to go back to my desk now. And hope he doesn't bother me, which is a very easy thing not to do. My mind says, leave me alone, I leave you alone. It's a very easy mindset. One, 3, 8, 8, 2, 1. Paper, fear the mush, or it's so enchants their meat, or it tears upon doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish you die. You hung up, this is not quite what you expected. It did hurt your brain, you say, oh, right, that happened then. 0, 0, 0, 4, 5, 1. I'm gonna call them. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? Ensure that are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. What? What should I know about the eye sign? Wash your hands before examination. I want to know about the picture sign. Okay, I lost one guy though, because I insulted his pride. Got potatoes here for days. It's like we're Irish. We got the potatoes. We got the potatoes for days. We got all the potatoes for days. And it will last us for eternity, yeah? I need to test you. But let's do your test. It's how to see right through you anyway. Oh wow, yeah, they got good aura. Yep. I guess they have to have what, like very dark aura or something? How's your sister? There's nothing but specs does in the constantly expanding universe. No one has need for us, there's no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. My sister's terrified of that. I haven't heard from Minor at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him, or perhaps he ran into trouble? Could give him a call if not too much trouble. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us, that's impossible. Even after he becomes completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably still on his way. My sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming, and everything will be fine when he gets here. I see, so his dialogue does add something. I don't think it's her either, because he gave me stuff related to the brother, to the husband. And honestly, that is like good. Yeah, who's this? Your wife and sister are with me. Your wife gave me a number. Please tell me she's alright. She's strong, she'll make it through anything. She even help whoever she can on the way. I don't think I can be helped anymore. I won't be around much longer. What do you mean, what's wrong? I just can't take it anymore. Son, this is so terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I guess want to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Just tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Well, at the very least, you didn't shoot yourself on call with me. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Bro? I think I'm just gonna call you again. Ah, thought so. So it looks like we just grab and or touching everything that we can. Eyes look good. I see, so that makes sense. So we gotta make sure our hands are clean. Like, we're not doing anything that make our hands dirty, like overly dirty. We can't drink too much caffeine. And we're gonna have to... I have no choice but to keep her. But I don't think any of them are like gonna cause me grief, because they would have done something by now. They just would have done it. Whoever evicted, stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. Do you likely want to take shelter there? But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Honestly, probably. It was a pretty specific complaint. No one shot themselves. I just don't want it happening. That is all. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His gag is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? In that case, you hope you know his enemy. I think he's hunting. I'm very proactive. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why? Dude, I don't want to let you in. You got a dead boy on you. Can I come in and arrest me? Uh, where do you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. So I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out on the window here. Does your friend need help? No, he won't when he did need it. No. No one did the thing. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anyone gave a shit. I usually I'd be down for that, but you didn't have to bring him with you. You didn't have to bring. I think this is not a good idea to bring you in my home. I don't know why. I feel like if I bring you in, the girl will die. Tell me. She gave me very little reason to bring you in. She just said, "Yep, friend died. No one cares." I think she has trauma. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Okay, fine. Whatever you say, miss. Whatever you say. I don't believe you, but whatever you say. Mind let me in? Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping awake myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know, not as much pointed it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Do you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Once some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was what, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell, didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home, figured it's safer in the crowd. The issue is, I don't believe that, because the game literally is just established that they might not even be from the ground now. It's like more of a disease, if anything. But I'm going to take you in so that I can shoot you. It might be right behind me. I might shoot him. Who are you? Calling the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thickest smoke helped me prevent from getting completely burned alive. It was still terrible. If I liked it. Small animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Weren't you at a hospital? So there are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, this whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. How do you get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you? No help me now. I've been better off putting out those fires, dying of those with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Sure, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in. I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. And a mandate telling us to report a female quarantine zone, but I'd go if anyone who does ends up dead. Here, if I don't need it anyway, you can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, nice, I got another one. Did I check all the windows? I checked that one with the creepy guy with the gun. Did I get the last one? Poor man's times you took everything from me. But you are just feeling tickets. Rent. Yep. Only guesses. Yep. I can't remember because it's like so much dialogue. I skipped so much. I can't remember what we gotta do with the. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. No, no one died. The news. We're bringing an update. New data emerged regarding this recent incident unfolding in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones come under attack from an armed individual. His motives remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Signs that harms you are death. Signs of quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the raining. The distant funeral knell crowing over ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy falls corner webs of racks. An eternal nest of visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substance. You know, Showman in you. What the hell is that? Chords. So, A special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal has sparked numerous theories. Describe a lone shooter while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. But inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's it for now. Stay tuned. First off, we're losing energy. I realized that. Look, we had like 3 or 4 one day. Now we have like less for some reason. Hospitality day. We just go back on the ground. Why do you become gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemeteries kind of look like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading, they just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure, I remember, had a mustache, but poof. Gone like 2 in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying over again? Alright, let's talk to all of them though. I gotta feed the cat. Hi, women. Let me some. Look sad. I do. It's not surprising, I've thought on my mind. If the sun is an explosion, why hasn't the heat subsided? Why does everyone keep saying this is the end of the world? I heard it on news. They didn't say it directly, but it seems like the days are only getting hotter. Kind of kidding, which means animals are dying because they can't adapt to new weather. What's gonna happen to us? This is the end. Is sister sick? Yes, she wants to go and search for her husband to get all the awful things going off in her mind. I have a feeling it's a bad idea, but she says she can't just sit around so long. She still wants to go look for him. I have to go with her. I don't lose my mind before it's over. How are you feeling? Seeing worse without my action. Cough. I think I'll hold out a little longer than a week. I did use the painkiller when you let me in though, thank you. But I'm not just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I gotta stay with them. It's not like I've already got anything to lose. I'm only on the way out after all. Yeah, you know, got all of them here. I don't suspect. I want my mummy. I need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw TV and can't watch cartoons. Maybe you could invite me a friend over. We're going to fight here. They just let you come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Dad not really coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, Dad's dead. You didn't see anything. He was there. He was moving around when I ran away. Wait, which means he's coming for me soon. But then why is he coming for you yet? Maybe you're the first to do something. I bet you want to beat up those bad people. You should be soon. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Yeah. He just stare through you, afraid to move, so just wait for something to happen. And sometimes she's not swearing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. You can't wish to let her believe a lie. She has been learning to accept reality as soon as possible. Yeah, we gotta take care of her, you know? One 5 1 9 4 9. Hello. Hey, may I speak? Hi, may I speak to your daughter? Why is something wrong? Your friend asked to come over, so she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every time matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child. Don't judge me. She's a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. But I don't even explain myself to you. Go to hell. Damn. Damn. 605415. My bro. One 3 8 8 2 1. I get... Ooh, I need to save. I need to save. I could use some rest. Is there everything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Okay, get some water. I'll just sit here by the faucet and drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Hmm. Wait. Hmm. No, I am not human. Notice. I don't know what that does. Okay, I just looking up, what was the purpose? I have to really turn off my ads. Oh, shut. Oh, there we go. They are done. And that's what a lot of those sites are like, though. Every time a game comes out, they'll do like 50, like, very. I'll show you good. This is the best example. The bug comes now. The bug comes now. It's just like, I'm gonna come over here and be annoying yet again because F you. Like, Jesus. Go away. I'm not asking for much. Go away. I hate the bug. I hate the bug so you understand how much I hate bugs. I don't mind. I wouldn't usually mind them if they just stay away. It's going towards me near my ring light because it's drawn to lights. But it should know. It has to. Oh, I'm so close to getting it. The problem is there's not a lot of space in my room, and it goes. Huh? Huh? Let me double check for it. But I think something happened, which is very interesting. You know what's interesting? I think just got caught in a spider web. Good job, spiders. I don't mind spiders as long as they don't go on my face when I'm sleeping. Mm. Yeah, I think the spider. Yep, the spider got it. I think we've been here by now. But I'm okay with spiders. I'm fine with spiders because get rid of the annoying ones. Those ones who, the ones who attacked this constant. I saw it. I saw what was there. But it wasn't human. I'm gonna make sure I talk to everyone. Talk to him. That's an over conversation. Talk to her. Here's a, do you smell that? The putrid stench of your long dead dreams? It's time to revive them. When I was sat on my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first, then I closed my eyes and heard it. Like I'd always been there. You can hear it too. But the first question finds yourself. Oh, it escaped. It escaped from the web. It escaped. You why do you have to escape for? Spider, get him. Get it and kill it. Get it, Spider. Get it. I think I was happy with that thing. But it looks very confused. I think it's because the spider's attacking it. It is very still. I don't know what it's doing. It's up there, it's going close to the spider, it's going to try to get away from the spider. I don't know, it's just up on the ceiling, it's looking around. Hey! I can't tell whether to attack it or not, because I want to let nature run its course. Okay, it's back where it started now, it's back running around, great. Just go away, just leave. Spider, please help me. Then I got lava in here. Spiders are smart because they know that it's going to come eventually. God damn it! Why? Of course you come out now by my blade desk. Where the hell are you? I'm gonna kill you. And I hope you have children so they watch. And where are you? What I dislike about this creature, it'll stay still for literally about 5 minutes, and then it goes right back to running around. So it'll just go somewhere, stays, and then just comes back. Like not too long from now. Last time I killed one, I hit it with my remote. Are you ready to become one with yourself? Ah, god damn, I hate that creature. Good job, cat. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety, but how long did they can keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. The boys bear shower burns. Hunger was them thin. Inside your house, you don't feel them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they have found the quarantine zones and are moving to former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I only figured they would take that down. Hello, require more test subjects for you. Should we get them the bear? What about the ones you took? You're in no position to make demands. You're done nothing but try to get in our way. Now look what that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor to the colony. Place that used to be in my hometown. Where are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. We said to do our job. We had the situation under control. I've hand something over to you again. Yes. But this time we need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand over two USs now. And we'll be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You join the view behind me? That what happens with stubborn asses like you get in our way. Resistance will happen again. We care about our city. Just give us people. You get them back soon. Thank you. Damn. But I do like how, like, his eyes just look angry. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many faces have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that? We are the harmonies of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, business, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closure. There's only way to find salvation, no going back. So what is it that you want? You want to bury your rights in ways new. You have to pay for it, yes? Death is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete the tasks. Fuck off! Fuck! God damn it, lad! Come here! You fucking cunt! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you now. Come on, prick! What the fuck are you? I'm trying. So annoying. So damn annoying. Yep, I can stomp on you like 8 times. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's in the ground. It's gone. Annoy me. I don't mind them. Just don't fly in my face. I'm doing stuff. I'm a very simple man, right? When I'm focusing and into something, I don't like a distraction. I don't like being jumped or anything, right? What annoys me about bugs is not the very fact that, like, it's not the fact that they're in the room with me. I don't care. It's the fact that I'm doing something, and then all of a sudden they jump on me, or jump next to me, or fly, like, in my face. I literally don't care. As long as they're all the way over there in the corner, I don't mind. But as soon as they jump to me and bug me, I got stuff to do. I long enough to complete the task. Anyway, I stomped on it like 8 times. Same with that prospect. That's in the burn after all. Walks with my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. Do you think if you are all that carry the tux of our faith? Others will come while you're asleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. And even if you survive it, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So, perhaps let them say yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Can you distance, huh? Good, that proves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. I guess, is that broom in your hands? What's with that gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I have to start using that. There's a reminder so I don't... Sorry, I'm just like annoyed still. I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I put a single tuff from each visitor. They're easy trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take someone else. So why are you here? Hold it. Your ask yours and how ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? I have naked visitors and annihilate an entire patrol. Just one half naked. So he wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got a text, I'll be back. Oh! So he's gonna try to... What? Look at it, Dan. I could have got to my FEMA. Morning checks him as always. They notice his eyes red, goddammit. And now it's dead, they hold him off. I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they even let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off one of those quarantine zones too. Don't you be fine. What's fine you mean the middle cataclysm? What is this? The science of the damn sun. It's can get worse, but every day it's just get crazier. Next thing you know, they'll start pubic hairs decided being a visitor. And it was gone even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Oh, god damn. Hello, friend. So, are you armed? Why do you want to know? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. See, you know, taking sides, you gotta know if you can hold your own. Take any threats. Who judges you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? To be like handing out a speeding ticket at a racetrack. But I can hear the eggs in your voice. I say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could like even strangle someone with your own big hands if you came to, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Do I sound off too? I didn't mean to come across like that, as a maniac. It's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. Yeah, true. I'm scared what will happen if I don't learn to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure out from someone who gets it. Come in, yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't mean to be rude, but it's already there. I can't live with someone like that. I've tried, it doesn't work. They put you on a bad spot. The person must mean something to you. Sorry I wasted your time. Hope someday I'll learn to stand up for myself to kill. I'm not gonna take someone... I'm not gonna switch people over unless I really have to. No one's dead though. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, AC has made the following decision. Migrant residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escape areas have been located. Having a new den fire has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. The individual shown this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol. I will put the suspect to the relevant followers. And remember, stay where you are and wait for instructions. That's the latest for now. This is a report on Dig's new coat. This is like I'm just hiding it among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Local cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Guys against them include ritual sci-fi worship an unknown deity and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to new reports, the cult has been taking a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for recent violent incidents in the city. Users are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm in a good spot. If anyone kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Oh wow. Let's go to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Can I even help them myself? No. Huh? You alone. Oh no. Really? Oh! They took her sister. I remember. Who's your mentor? A great woman. She was like a lighthouse in a storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I never forget her words. People only die because they do not learn to breathe the inner light. She opened my eyes suddenly. I saw that I could guide people on the only path. Well, she was afraid to go further. So you can never see yourself at the center of things, and yet this is where it's most important to be. You're not the center of your own universe. Who is? You understand, don't you? Ah, Jesus, dude. This is annoying. I'm in like a weird position. Alright, let's save. Problem is, I know it's not her. You just get on, you afraid? You're a certain home over there. Like my brother's face, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torment what lies beyond what does it feel like. Our mentor takes us as neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? Her freaks in her is enough. Or she truly is beyond comprehension entirely. But now question our mentor's will for his eyes to see all comes understanding. He has to embrace faith and seal our resolve to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her death. How long will we stay in? We're not home, it won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. I don't wish to anger you. You've already done so much for us already. We'll stay in the room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Who are you? Our souls just like the countless others who walk this planet Earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or lashings of dogma burnt into their souls? Millennia recorded the veil as seeking life's meaning, and his answer was laughably simple. Death's our purpose, and you are her followers. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. Leave it alone. Except what happened. Everything over, conversate over. See, I can't give her the notice now. why don't you... I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Yep, that'll be another... What's that? I'll take it. I have to give it to him because I can't lose the girl. And I don't want to lose the cult members either. So it has to be him. I don't think I have any of them in here though. I didn't count her as one either. Oh, I just can't stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No. Wait. They only just gave him back to me. You best to part ways again? I can't. I want to send him down to the earth, cold hard earth. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Years? Wait. Let me consult your mags when I get back to you. See your question? Let's call full rest again. I think you should save the save for later. I think that's what gotta happen because an armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. The listeners are shouting, crazy voice yelling. He will survive a new world, not those guys. Female officers stand over dead dogs, while them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Duvian stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gone around to the main attraction in the area. The other clueless detective must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Just check on the cat. I'm sure the cat's okay. I gotta feed the cat. That's the idea next time. Hello there, dear. Walking around here where you took it out to me. Let me tell you. May I pop in and rest a minute? What, you just walk all the way here? Specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here, so don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meaning there's a mistake, dearie. Send me here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with a purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Do you need something? What's that anyone need, dearie? Open my head, just share a story or two. Lie down and close my eyes peacefully. I need to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for Max, it's just really boring all by my lonesome, is all. Sure, I'll let you in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be very entertaining, so maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here. I think she's just clueless. She's like a country bumpkin. She just comes in like, You feel that? The change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your like is deathless. Well, because of a word, one single word. What is this? You know who I am. who I mean, yes? Things seem to happen around you. I don't feel anything. You must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least two of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their roles. Getting isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I think we follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. So he made a gamble that if there's at least two of them in there. Has that girl in punctual purple hair been here? Therefore, Barfoot is up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. I've been for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. So then finally we're leaving this place. Where does she want to go? Somewhere female can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Because let me crash here for a couple of days till female leaves the area. Then I move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you how everything happened. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure, why not? Thanks. There's not many people left today who actually hear folks out. Blah, words. People like you are the ones who make it through the nightmare. Because you and I are we're mortal. What? Oi. The Huros got Pete Ton, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Fine, no more holding back. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Jesus. What are you talking about? You've been to any of those houses, walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke. Sunshine don't mean dilly no more. It's simple now. Tear bastard throats out and winner chicken dinner. How many houses have I been through? I'm never staying in any one of them too long. Seeing same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Sure. Good boy. Perhaps power is the name of the game now, Sunshine. Yeah, you can either roll with it or let it roll over you. God damn, Jesus, this game's confusing. Someone's gonna die. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still swimming at large. Meanwhile, corpses disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs now roam the streets. Female has deployed a team to address this threat. The agency has also announced a new way of identifying signs of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that female will contain both the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, blah 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 blah. As always, stay where you are and wait for instructions. That's the way for now. Report on the unfolding situation in Equatorial Belt. 12 news from countries in the region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures as high that contact with the ground was enough to cause 30-degree burns. That toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, when conditions allow, female officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's it for now. Stay tuned. Blah blah blah. Updates. Who died? Please don't tell me it's a girl. There's looking at the war. Who died? What do you mean when you said we're immortal? You can shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course not, mortal, in the way you're thinking. After that, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of birth continues. I know how that sounds. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe it's we're once human, then we're born. Can't say for sure. I don't know how that shit works. A certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because you never truly die. Because death is the embodiment of mercy, we all fear her, but our fear is justified. I might switch to something else because we're reading quite a bit and my voice is getting tired. Consider it, well, our world is a paradise, but a purgatory that torments us and the questions burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering, do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise you can't comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, soothes the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. God damn, blah 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 blah. The kid is alive, she is alive. There are literally 2 other people that could cause me issues right now. We got food. Good. We literally got food. We were at a friend's house place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much to get togethers like that. Well, we've been drinking a lot that day. One moment, he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm going to sing something." And he played oh so beautifully, I loved it. Our friend started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and he got up and he said he had to go. He knocked over the glass, tried catching it, dropped the guitar. Found later that he only learned that one single song to impress me. Aww, I still have a photo of us from that night. Aww. It's in bad days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You sent me your last song. Aww, happier days, achievement, yeah. How do you help yourself? Every mistake we make is but a code within our inner universe that has yet to be deciphered. I took a long, winding path, looked around, glanced back. Just look at this house has responded to my presence. Bright, spacious, and in harmony. Reminding you there's no need for you to try and fight against your own home. It's already absorbed your fear. Don't you see, accept it, or the walls will weep. Your tears will be your own. I knew you'd say that. Okay. How do I touch your skin? Hey, these checks are kind of stupid. Ah, bro. It is totally normal. Sorry, bro. I won't forget. My words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. But you were smarter than that. Screw it. Alright, that was him. He had a cockroach crawling out of his damn ear. Of course, I'm gonna shoot him. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? Ah! He's a British lad! But society, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truth has replaced what was once a sense of society. And there's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack? They die, that's the code I can get behind. But the worst thing is sheep in wolves' clothing. You think a pack is better than society? And you don't? Back in normal society, you never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much Alabama, too many rules, you be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what you needs doing. That's why having that outfighter is no question, no votes. He says it, you're bleeding to do it. An alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Oh dear me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? Oh, Cityborn. I am dear. They had a little hut in the high-rise. No wee cottage in the countryside. No crumbled husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I sat to myself on the banks most days. Could feel a bit of life there, but you see, I know the other things I'd hear. Then when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Ha! How can you feel life when everybody's around is dropping like blooming flies? Stepping down stairway, well, and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens is enough to take me wish myself gone, rather than keep watching such souls. So off I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And look here, please let me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like something that heaven is guiding to my footsteps. I need to test you. You've never seen him before. There's nothing weird, eh? Yeah, I'm not sure. God, I need to test you. I'm gonna check your ears, dude. Ears. This is metal. Hey. Sorry, mate. There you go. Where you from? Boss took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a uniform. They focus degrees in line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. I can't really do anything with her now because you know, the other person's gone, you know. Let's do the radio. To everyone listening, Femur's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps, okay? Don't want to hide anything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. It's sad to say, get out is not safe. Avoid female patrols, they're going to kill you. Or effing kill you. Why make it where you still can? Alright, good. At least I know now. As a human is an eternal, we are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo we shall leave. Therefore must take this land and settle here. The ride was not random, but summoned by the same set of draws away. Death summoned them here. See, I got these three there as well. It's gonna be hard. We got a good formula going. 9, 2, 4. I realize if I lose now, I lose a lot of progress. Zero, 4, 5, 1. I got the cat on me. I can move down here though. We still got plenty of food in the bunker down here, which is good. Okay, time to go to bed. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them or took their trophies. Master has gone too far. Things though, I thought the hunter was a bit more smart about it. Can I just pile firewood in a huge heap? Are they planning to burn something? The map will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to the cause? Things though, we lost one, and I remember he said, I think he remembered he was going to kill us. The road sounds a crazy man. He holds a gas can and a motor cocktail. He's about to burn down the whole village. Does he not know? There's people in quarantine, yep. Right. You know what? It's only a way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Quote the bullshit. The road's by the end. Keep playing games, it will take everyone in this house. We're going to fix all this. 2 more people. We're not taking anyone you have in there, just 2. We either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. You'll never want to see you again. Feels mutual. Oh, okay. That's all. Have a nice day. I hate them. They're taking away all the people. They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took out. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What do you mean? They're alive. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is calling visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The team radio spread out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. So I'm here. Tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck his wife. His house burned down. I've seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part you would do. You got a gun? Fine if I care. We both go down shooting it then. Can you just damn... Come on, use damn fingers. Open them wide. Great, just fucking great. You realize there's just one no really could do in one single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. Put one between your eyes. Now though, got big shit to deal with. Alright. Apparently they're all dead. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing to ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation with FEMA, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in those troubled times, the agency has announced a new identifier sign. Found growth in the underarm area. Yeah, and wait for instructions. That's the latest for now. So if we sweat, then unconsider this pose. Satisfaction again. That is to release troubling new projections on our climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Melt waters from the polar ice caps may cause sudden. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. Wait, so all the cultists that... Is that what you're looking for? No, if it is, so when he comes to pick me up. Okay. I need to test you. This is annoying. They all died. What the hell? I gotta shoot you now, because I don't know what the hell that is, but that's definitely some... If there's no pay, it doesn't ask you to eat, it just lives like me. Don't want mass TV. I need to test you. Bro. Sorry for bringing it up. Sorry, just couldn't tease every time I got something about. I wonder what's responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn light more than anything. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital. They were sending him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and said they let him out after 3 weeks. I don't know what they early once to just kick up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me, I'm sorry. What they said was he's dead, that's it. They wouldn't let me see his body. They wouldn't let me take him home. But all those apes can barely even tell you. All I do is just put on a lab coat, walk into the morgue, and he was really there. They killed him, his blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream that my painful hours has run dry. I like to be alone. Well, I just killed 2 people. Yippee. I think that the glitch thing tells me if I killed an actual one. But the whole energy thing I just don't like is dumb. But it's okay. Yay. 2 cans of cat food. I want to see what happens when I feed the cat. I definitely know those 2 are not, you know, visitors. Burn the bodies if they... They wouldn't have, What is this? Whoa. A very strange dream. But as those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burnt down under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them has flared skid perhaps. What if they ran from FEMA but something worse? Bro, what the hell? What has happened here? Cars are tied up on the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has carried all the reasons. People are willing to do this unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning blazes, echoes in the distance. You know that madman's all behind us. Could your house be next? Will we come tomorrow, next week? You're lucky to meet that lunatic face to face. Only a matter of time. So I got a shoe guy. What happened to you? A friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. I lost their effing minds. What the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy Zingers? Wait, we'll kill him. What the hell for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. You're seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups of female staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. Say all this. I just want it to be over. I take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night. We had a trippy dream. Is this even real? Someone actually lives here. Oh, bad. This place is empty. I'll head out. Hello. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around people, you know? Why are you alone? Want to tag along with me, eh? People let me together with dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Means I was people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being worse of them. Never fit with any one group, so I'm not slowing out to you alone. Do you steal from people? What do you think, I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but in lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Well, there was one time I had no choice. It was a short story, though. I can tell you later. Hey, if you leave me here, any chance I could crash for the night? Come in. Tell you in my head like an actual person thought. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got sorted this out. Ain't none of them born either, I promise. Hey, we'll get room in there for a stand guy like me. What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out of the house. Now she's scared that we'd come knocking. Hey, got you, didn't I? I messed with you, buddy. I have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm here to hit up at the bar if you ever feel like having a drink. Wait, so kind of mean? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Laugh and keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without them, I'll be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? You let me in, buddy? Come in. Yeah, sure. I'll be all alone otherwise. Yep. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Here, did you just say you let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? As I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my share. Pay what you want if you have to. Assuming Joy look like I need a favor? I mean, to think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. We'll sell this property later with a fully legal contract. Thank you, Homer. You can sell rental firms and full details there. I'll just offer you up, bro. Is someone gonna die? Breaking news! Conditions says show no sign of stabilizing. Disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers is melting. Sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many big cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Severe lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Without scientists worldwide warn that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately. Protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. PM has not yet captured all fugitives and now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Jesus Christ. We haven't tried this spot reported due to the risk of attack on our radio. How did this happen? What do you mean I got people here? Where's the kid? All the rest are gone. Why? You sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Maybe death will pass you home by tonight. I need to trust you. Okay. Fungus. I shouldn't have been there. Misidentify a visitor. Wait, so this is the first time I misidentified a visitor. Well. So for some reason, all of them just like turned. No remains of bone bodies, only strange shapeless mass that looks like a sludge. Whenever something melted then, flesh and bones before surrounding the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in those shadows. You feel your mind won't survive seeing sex with the monster. Boys, when it's horrible on your common hands gets outside your house. Diving the causes deaths. It's in terror and agony if they saw something horrible before dying. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on. I noticed that the room seems a bit contorted. The event has it in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. The one is left to shield you from the madman's fire. What happens, it will happen to you. But I'm not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? You wanna find her? Nobody looking, waste of time, so if I was spying, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There's this family on the exit of town back here in that home door. But the wife, she was showing signs, he kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he could. Good. Could have done him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. The female rolled in thinking about cleaning. I told him not to worry, it was already done. Did I say I should sign that? Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still effing here. Enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you one of them. That's no... What? That's... Yeah, man, behind the doors. Spit in fierce words of war aggression. What do you mean? How would he not know about the ear one? You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. In my defense, that was stupid. The hazel rays in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. We're not just killing each other, it kills me only. His shallow reason. But he got me. That was stupid though. And how many holes has he sorted? Will you drag it out since I didn't go down easy? But what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Well, we did it. Because it's kind of like you, so many are dead. Feel like you killed my friends. Yeah. Feel like you would never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. Yeah. I lost everything but you. You still have something to lose. Yeah. Mind's damned by insanity. Yeah. Dive deep into the ground. I've drawn everything in your blood. Damn, what's going on here? A bastard with a weapon in your hands dies today. Every last one. We're gonna start committing genocide, yeah. There's no one where we died. Because I haven't found all the faces yet. We got more faces to find. I want to see if there's a way for us to do stuff quickly. One thing I want this game to have is multiple saves, though. So I'm gonna give the guy the female notice again. And 5. Can we order something, bud? Okay. I think you should probably save on the regular. I thought no one's home. It's so quiet here tonight. Get in, man. Come in. Were you watching the house? No, don't be silly. It's weird for the house to stay silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, no crying, no screaming. Who are you? I was serving used to help on the sick. Our ward was always short and funded, so I often end up handling patients with conditions out of my specialism. Okay? You say specialty. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. You see, I'm not the best listen, I'm good at reading. Okay, I'm good at reading. My main issue is when they throw out these random smart words for no reason. Like, special... what do you say? Specialism or something? Like, why even do that? Just keep it simple. You don't need to overcomplicate it. Usually, it's like, I always think, oh, they could have easily replaced it with a simpler word that most people get. No, they have to use like some weird like jargon for no reason. Gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Sure. Thank you, we're gonna help someone here too. There we go. So am I. I don't care the backstory, don't even care about this fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. You can come back later. Shame leave for now. Before I go, let's try that gamble. You alone? I'm alone. Gamble's paying off. Come with me. What happens if you're alone? Why would he even come in then if I lied? So, why even come alone? Why even tell me? Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna play something else. I need to get myself a drink or something, or stretch my legs a minute. And then I can continue on another game. So I'll be right back. I'm enjoying this. It's just I'm getting a bit tired of the reading, and this game is a bit like slow burning. I feel like it's very slow burning. This game is. Like, look at all these achievements. There's a lot of achievements in this. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. But yeah, this game's interesting. I like it. I feel like the main issue is going to come from the repeated dialogue, because it's going to make us think that the dialogue matters. But I don't really think it matters that much, because I seen there's so many times they should have made like more vocal cues for the characters. I don't really think. That's good. We're going from night to day. When a guest dies during the night, you have at least one visitor in your house. If nobody dies, then that does not guarantee you are visitor free. Oh. Visitors can choose not to kill during the night. They're supposed to get a fake sense of security. Do anybody know for sure by shooting them? Visitors leave corpses. Humans leave body bags. Hmm. This is you only call immediately after acquiring the best items. You have 0, it's the most valuable ones first. First, like, let everyone in. If you are completely alone, then make sure to let everyone in until you have at least 3 guests. Further down, I have a list where I've categorized guests based on how dangerous they are. Guests from human can always be allowed inside. Only 1 guest from the dangerous list per night, and only if you not still investigating a murder. Same goes for the unsure list, but if you feel like someone has good human streak, you can assume they'll always be human. If you suspect someone being a visitor and females come by night, and you have a FEMA notice, give it to them. Oh, I see, like that. The best time to save is when you're already loaded on humans or your next day could be your last, but there's still hope. Better save it than start of a day or night. Once you save, immediately order a new one once available. Big Line only says free tests. Thieves' hands and eyes. Only works after using cigarettes. Only works if you have not dug dirt. Otherwise, spend bathroom to clean. Only works if you do not consume energy drinks. If you use any other test, the thing will shoot you. Yeah, I thought so. If too many people in the house die, you may get a nightmare where you murder everyone in your sleep. This is why it's dangerous to let too many guests inside you. Aside, as well as being too trigger happy. Oh, so that's why. That's why all those people died in my house. There's some guests who are always human, and some can be both. With the latter, it differs per guest how difficult it could be. Now, the real kick guest on the left here is super easy. Only your hands have been tested. If the nails are missing, they are a visitor. Huh? If they're visible, they are human. The guest on the right can be very sneaky. And a game where 5 or 6 signs were normal, but only had and he was dirty nails and he was a visitor. So it is possible for visitors to have only one single sign. The best way to identify visitors is by knowing who can be a visitor in the first place and only allow one dangerous guest in per night. The way is almost guaranteed that the last guest that enters is a visitor. Guest list. I ran into these guys multiple. I never had anyone in my house die after they entered. I always never seen them into turning visitors after shooting them. It is still possible that I've been very lucky and some of these can still be visitors. It makes sense. He was fine, she was fine. All these ones are fine. Like, yeah, all of them, my experience, yeah. I ran into these guys multiple times, yeah. Dangerous, yeah, all the rest of them, pretty much. There's ones of my passwords. Most of these guests have certain signs where it doesn't matter if they're human or visitor, they always have them. Top left always has straight white teeth. The next woman holding the cross has no teeth and bleeding gums. The ponytail woman always has straight white teeth. The fat woman and the doctor always have weird eyes. So they all have been visited at least once. These guys have. Unsure. I have not seen or have present. The cigarettes are always this. Yep, thought so. Her lady on the left, who appears on the first night, is harmless. She will not murder anyone for this reason. It's good to allow her inside so that female may take her instead of another human. Once female notices, I gotta sneeze. Ah, ah, bless me. Notices. I just want to give this to her if she still remains. Make sure she's gone before night, or you may exceed the visitor limit and die. That is harmful. That means it's very likely that someone will die on night if she's allowed in. Though if she's not into, the cat can no longer be attained in that playthrough. Tall man. Yeah. This game is like interesting because you just don't know. That's what keeps it going. But at the same time, it's very, very... It's very unclear, so you're sort of just playing a guessing game. But all of them have a tell. I know all of them are not one, though. I got a good amount of them that are not a visitor right now. So I know that for certain. I'm very certain of that. Let's look at my guy's face and eye. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue because some of these are like important. One thing I know, one thing I'm happy about is that, let's see, hands. I know that most of the people with me now are real. You see this list here? Not that list. Go on Steam. That's true. I haven't seen her. I think I seen her, but I think I may have been mistaken. So he's like not sure these guys are legit or legit always human or not. I mean, like one person on the thing just listening per night. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Wait, they got like a towel, don't they? The person mentioned a towel. remember. How long did you start living here? This house has been in my family. I had no way. Never mistake my life. My memory is still sleep elephant style even. My body definitely lived here. Come on, we have a long way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Nah. Grab the cigarette swinging out the door and bam, you're invisible. You work for sure. But that's the proof you need. See, nothing there, right? Ha. Fine, come in. That's what I'm talking about. This bitch wanna race 3, 2, 1, go. I took a bribe, yes. Now I know those two are the dangerous ones. I can, you know. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation is gradually stabilizing. Dangerous individuals. Skin irritate. Oh, yeah. Let's look at him. What info? He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But if he was back out, could move for days. He worked so hard in these mountains. The seagulls mistook his back. His ass mistook his ass for a nest. Ha ha ha. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Hands. Hang on. Fingers are gone. Missed one yesterday. Where the rest of them go? But go back. Just take you a little while. Wait, where are the other fingers? Did he say something funny? There's like a clear tell. Our hands have been tested. If the nails are missing, they are visible. If they're visible, they are human. Okay, she brought a gun. That won't help me. And it won't help you either, most likely. So what's the deal? So eventually, sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Yep, that was a visitor. Yeah, I'm doing good at that. I found one that's a visitor. Why do you worship death? Because death is the bottom of mercy. Now, we all fear her, but are we justified to fear? To consider our worlds now part of the purgatory, the torments us and questions burns why. Stomachs bear fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we can't comprehend. Religion intends to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but life is ever so simple. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Damn! Yeah, I'm hungry. I have one dolphin sweet. Oh! That's good. I do worship death. Please, Camp Honor, we do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemy, who labor her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of outsiders. Human life is eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next to settle here. The survivor was not random, summoned by the same cell that drove us away. Death summoned them here. Good. No! No! I can use some rest. That was wholesome. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yay. Mm. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all this noise. It's cut oppressive times to confusion. That's told me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? No luck. What if they only show one or two signs? Then act just as soon as possible. Oh. Show hands. There's the first turn. Where's that cult woman? Oh right, she died. I forgot. Yeah, cause the chompers. What happened to him? Sorry, the tears come every night. I can't stop them. I want the ones responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital. So they let him out after 3 weeks. I went over there early just to check in. Oh yeah, we had this talk. That's how you definitely no other. Like, first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now it's all clear. Death lingers these wars, and times were yet suffocating. The pressure on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. Spill the blood of your uncle without our urging. Now, it's a good thing I looked up this guide, because I honestly think if I did not learn about how this game functions, I think I would have quit a lot sooner because of how. Because if I don't know how this game works, I think it would have stressed me out or annoyed me after a while. Because there's a lot of repeating in this game. There's a lot of repeats, which is a problem because I can picture people only playing this like once if they can't, and they gotta rapid tap the dialogue over and over again to find something they need, and usually you know, a lot of people like skip dialogue. I think a bond with death is tied in any of ours. Why are you so eager to find death? The yearnings in our choice is the will of death itself. You call it she yearns for us in her domain. Amenta says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, and peace and unity. Her lands are where we shall unite. We mourn dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction in human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone, and everything, all equal before her. She has waited for this precise moment, and the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. I have no much reason to check people now. Oh yeah, this uniform conversation, we had it. See what I mean? I'm skipping most stuff now. Yeah, sure is. It wouldn't have. Rather part about the polar ice caps. But most of the time I have time to check myself rather than what's going on with these guys. Teeth. Yellow. Eyes. Armpits. Eight, 9, 8, 6, 8, 8. I do think I should try to get the save. Huh. Yeah. And either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? You're saying what I told, that's all. Do you feel the death creeping on closer and closer? It's bearing down your necks already. Why do you keep Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask? Have you said that you were chosen? Haha. They sent me for a reason. You're changing something. The outcome's always the same. You die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear, but for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Was it tense coming to life like that? Who's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters to your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me, so that's how the world ends. Not with a bang but a whimper. But everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, as all should be, who gaze still rest upon us. I shan't linger, I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh, I can feel it, yes? It's of no consequence if you don't fully understand what we have summoned. Which reminds us, we are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream, caused by false religions. The cycle of birth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. You have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't daycare. Would you bother you so much? A past peace is not what you yearn for after all. I take my leave of gratitude regardless. As of token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join our rights and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand and we march towards death. Oh, but there's a good opportunity to get an ending though. Do I want to join a cult? That's a question. Maybe. If the plot calls for it. I'm coming with you. Lady Jones truly did not choose you in vain. We find out by salvation. First we shall attend to our purpose, then we wait. For the eternal luminous stars, the time of violence have passed, and we usher in new age tranquility. The time for worries may over. In fact, we'll stop suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will not be taken just like us. This is how we shrouded Olon, that is his name now. We too will see names. That's it, the time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Let the past is never this but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace to find peace in what lies beyond. Yeah. Not was now spread upon the earth, but the great extinction playing more than lives alone. But now we walk the path in the ways of the old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Yay! Now do you feel she is here? Yay! A voice echoes in the air, it's only unclear. If you ever know it, draw eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left unclosed. Come, I will hide you. As I return to you where you were always meant to be. Wow, I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. But I will preserve your memory. Yay! We got the cult ending. Okay, we got one ending. We joined the cult. Yay! Yay! We joined the cult. Huh? A new game, I guess. Does anything change in the new game now? Huh. Like I said, I'm probably just going to skip a lot of the dialogue and cutscenes. We're going to keep that for later. It is smart to keep it. And not, like, overuse it. Then rinse and repeat, yeah. Like, well, from the angle, it looks like he got big bug eyes. I literally thought when he first like came, I thought he had big bug eyes. Wait, these ones have a risk on there. Oh no. Oh, so they're gonna leave by tomorrow. Alright. Eh. I know he's not one. But I just didn't have time. But now I regret that. Here's like the Yeshua. Yep, she was one. That'll shoot the kid as well. Hmm. Da 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 da. Where are they? This guy's was sneaky or something. Hmm. Yeah. I think it's just a memory of a person's long gone. We know it's just right inside. Feels like the things might truly fade away very, very soon. Always take the cat in, yeah. You're home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us out of the building and never took us in nowhere. No shout, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran away, which way after that I came here trying to survive. Yeah! It's getting warm in here. I need to wear back to shirt. Ah, Jesus. Found it. Where they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoos like that. Yellow feathers rushed in, full folks out on high knees, got a few of them too. Told us get like nothing happened. Just don't go open any of them fat yellows that come knocking. If they don't do, they'll be dragging you off God knows where. Someone's gonna die in the morning. Here we go, no. There's the bags. Yep. Yeah, just go and shoot them. So it's her and this guy. Make sure it's human. Okay, these are human. Yep. Okay, she was one as well. Good. Yeah. Conspiracies, yay! Yes, give him a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cab and keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella got showing up desperate. So I was banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaking up like he'd seen death himself. No clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle. And that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what, son? I was sure I never see, hear, or hide of him again, but later he tried to... Don't tell me, but I'll save that tale for another time. Let me as you open up, it is a beer involved. You're sharp, I give you that, kid. I was speaking as it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll have it till it ends. Yay, beer! I honestly don't think it's him. Because we're having that conversation, we're progressing through the story with him. No, wait, we take him. How him are you? Trust me, what exactly? Before any course, I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. And carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're taking curtains of state secrets over which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon film was fake, got mind control through fast food, yes really, and finally, the dude behind those potato-flavored chips, what does that even mean? The abomination of science. Come in. Yeah, I accept them. Who did? That looks like terrifying. How does it feel, Port Gun? You saw songs every hour a day, yeah? You find you not, yes or no? I like the older fella as well. Those papers. You'd not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty damn fascinating. Take this for instance. This theory is especially curious. Against instances aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling and all they kind of make sense if you think about it. Now, like I said, all problems are no problem, yes, it's simply the truth of our society. Suppose it's how the government has decided to handle him. Let's go this one. Yeah. Eight, 9, 1. Hello. There's no to talk to. Someone's Sammy recently. I try reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. I thought about phone roulette. It's not the best way for me to be pulling my heart, but I don't have much other choice. That's not right to bring and showing you my problems. But you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. It might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Found home, fortunately. I was trying to escape the heat. I looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's as you say, place miles from anywhere. But it's cold spot in ninth to hell. This isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down. This will be over. But there's a faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might even disappear. They could replace our friends. Might never disappear. They could replace our friends so that we wouldn't even know. Why did he go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come in, but he couldn't. He didn't have to pay us to travel. When the catalyst hit, getting to them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supported, always listened. Eventually, we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the catalyst started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I went not telling him first. Well, no, mommy, it's your turn. I know you talked about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone that's so close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now I'm at this damned house. So it's only not too further the house ended up with you. Pretty much. Can you imagine what you went through? Yeah, thanks again for talking to me. And stay strong, okay? So, you can write... So, your best bet is just having notes of them ready with the numbers rather than doing this, you know? That is annoying though. That he already took someone already. Yeah. It's a child. Oh, damn, it's a child. Both as a human and as a visitor. Okay, that's interesting. Someone's got him. They just don't know who. It's my brain, because usually they do like a flashing noise. So that was a human then. So... Sorry, love, your sister was one this time. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna start this again sometime. I'm not really too worried about progress, but I'll start it again sometime. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some sleep. But I appreciate you coming. But yeah, this is an interesting game. Longer than I expected it to be. But tomorrow I'll try to get all the endings and then I'll move on to something else. But thank you for coming and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye.